Look at this. Why her head is like barely She's not scared of this giant sin eater warship of space, but she's scared of a random girl. What am I looking at? The fucking doves. Hello? Oh god! Oh god, okay, it stopped. No! No, it did not stop! Oh shit. What? I was there! Are you joking? Did I touch it with my toe or something? Is that a tether? Should I break it? Oh shit. I can't do it. This is too much. I'm having a mental breakdown. Am I doing Don't be like that. Why you always gotta be goth when it counts? Nay! Sad. It's a sad day. Oreen. Whoa, you sprint fast. There you are. The truth is, I need your help. Oh, was that what the cutscene was? That they were standing in the wasteland? Is this part of the raid? Now hold on, I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Emmet Sulk, I sensed a strange concentration of light. Somewhere far to the south. In the empty. The lands that were once swallowed by the flood. There's a weird resonance in my nose right now. I can't tell what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another light warden. That's not good. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. You'll do what, young lady? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urianje, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever is causing this. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help, considering everything that you've been through. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat the Light Warden without becoming one yourself, so we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there, just in case. So, will you come with us? Of course. Perhaps we should just let sleeping dogs lie. That's not what I think. But, I see your point, but if you choose to ignore it, we should at least know what we're ignoring first, and there's no harm in taking a look, is there? First of all, let's head to the Derrick in Amareng. Thancred and Urianje should have everything ready by now. Oh, I like this music. Of course, Thancred is driving. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by a flood with my own eyes, 'tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness and Minfilia. Irene, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? She's sitting so cute. Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is though. Nothing for it but to keep going then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we have a good few miles ahead of us. This is a little loud to be taking a nap. Also, why are we... This thing should have a... What's it called? A roof? Like, we're like in cab mode. I don't know what it's called in English, but you know what I'm saying. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? What? Did we find it already? Oh, that's what we saw. Norrand the Empty. That's what we saw in the cutscene. There's a whole area. What the hell? No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? The heck? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Oh, snap. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. Oh, but it's still here, taking a nap. Looks very ethereal. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied, though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou what I speak? The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature, for what was once shattered may be forged anew. That's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? You and your naming ways. Dream 2. Eden. Oh. Utopia and Fae. A most auspicious title. The Eden Raid series, huh? Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn thing is... What? I even brought a couple tents on the off chance, but pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping me? So we're gonna stay here. We're gonna get poisoned, slowly. It's like staying in a radioactive area. Ah, there he is. Lagging Thancred, also known as Lagthrid. Lagcrid, I mean. When I think about the flood, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow either. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. Could we restore everything? If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe I can get it flowing again. Or it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. That would be crazy. Now hold on a moment. What think that's even possible? What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. That's right. Aye, as Minfilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, June? Me? It would put Reen's life at risk. I am the knight. There's more at stake than just my life. If Eden is allowed to awaken, who knows what will happen? I have to try. Very well, Reen. You made up your mind. So how shall we go about this? Supportive dad cred. I have an idea. I have been studying it carefully ever since we arrived. And it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. He's like, huh, you are smarter than me. The theory is certainly sound. She doesn't even have a PhD in Archon. Like she doesn't in Charlian. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing, secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. Nice. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. I'm guessing that's the raid tiers. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. That sounds complicated. You can really do that, Arena J? All credit is due to a dear friend. Oh no, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. A Moonbrida in our hearts. Forever in our hearts, due to Orion J always bringing it up, and the plot always bringing it up. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, June? It's true that she's the only one who can defeat the Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. We just sewed my soul back together. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't. There's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking June. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to worry about me. Are you sure you want to go through with this? Look at me. I'm all Dark Souls. I got this. This is what I do best. I won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged, that's a tongue twister and a half, from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those which thou art accustomed. It's okay. We'll make do, as always. God, that was a lot of yapping. Eden's Gate, Resurrection now accessible! Woo! Oh god, it's been so long since I did a raid. And it did not go well last time. I don't think I know all the mechanics. What the heck? No warm-up, no nothing. This is not like the Crystal Tower. This is pretty freaking cool. Look at that. Whoa. What is this? Why are we in space anyway? What? I didn't mean it literally. Is it sealing the whole planet? What? That looks like it's gonna hurt. They would just get yeeted to space. Alright, that was a random space whale of light and lasers and worldwide nukes. What is this? Watch over me, Minfilia. Oh. Oh no. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now, when I'm so close. I already forgot what we're doing. Whoa! He flopped like a fish. I am unharmed, but what I've read. No, you listen to me. Hiya! It's like we're in one of those divine beasts from Zelda. Reed, be careful. She's trying to get her giant pet whale to do as she says. It's like a... oh. Okay, it's like a giant ship with birds and boobs on it. Does look like the boss we just faced. Guess it's not a giant whale. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. You think? Although I am now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Oh, goody! The next tier of the raid has called in. Ah, above us! Something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... Ah, could it be a sin eater? Can't see them clearly. But no. That's impossible. What is it? They're inside too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tied this place up. God damn it, Thagrid. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. Inside! Sorry, I'm stuck on the 9th Ruby intro song, if you can't believe it. And June can welcome our airborne adversary. I'm gonna fight on top of it. Reed, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright everyone, I've got work to do. Alright little girl. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. That would be useful if we were gonna fight an airborne enemy. Actually, I prefer if you give me my own spaceship, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Eden's Gate, Descent, now available. Cool. Here we go. You know, I'm a little scared of heights, but I'm sure it'll be fun. Just fine. Antithesis Manifest. Voidwalker. That looks epic. What? It's a raptor saurus carrying a person? What am I looking at? What's the lore behind this anyway? These very specific enemies. Look at that. It's carrying him. Or her. I don't know. They, them, entity. Void walker entity. What's that? Time dilation. Tick-tock goes the clock. Oh, it's like a time bomb. I see. Again? What is this? Am I gonna die? I don't know if I should help with this. Probably not, right? What is this? Don't cast me off. This is crazy. I'm so confused. Shake it up, everyone. Get dropped. Oh, ew. What was up with that guy anyway? June, thank goodness you're unharmed. You came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've seen in the forest. Oh, they're alive! No, I won't let you. Who the heck are you? Getting carried like a damn delight. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Ugh. Why am I here? What is happening? Is this Rin's girlfriend? Is that what's happening? That's all I know about this raid series. She got a girlfriend. I think it's a meme though. She's alive. She? But there's something strange about her either. She didn't seem too pleased with Rin taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she's not a sin eater, not even in part as Vothri was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Huh. Voidwalker. Asien? On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does. But I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. I want that armor set. It looks pretty cool. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset. So I'll take you to the camp. Interesting. It's a tiny lady in there. Well, I don't know about tiny, but it looks pretty short. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. You do that. I will... I don't know if I can continue fighting. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which a void scent may enter. That sounds a lot like the Asians, doesn't it? But pray tell, Rin, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmet Selk. Though I think it is unlikely that she is an Asian. She may yet be thralled to Zodiark. Is it unlikely she's an Asian? Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I made an exciting discovery. Oh? Have you now? Rin's newly formed bond with Eden's core has led to a surprising discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. We shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far toward the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. Looks like a machine from in here, and to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Damn. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Ring, nor should thou. Should thou? 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So, what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind. Keep your ideals sacrosanct. Sorry. Though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. I'm such a goated voice actress. Don't even at me, bro. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. That is crazy. Orianche, before you go on any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. He's like, stop right there, you long-winded man. The plan is to control Eden and realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only to able to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we may set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is, how? June, indulge me a moment if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Surely not Muggles? Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, or even speak the name primal, is to invite misfortune. Though invited we must. As the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, you shall perform a summoning as Master Louisoix once did on the fields of Cardno. That is crazy. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deformed entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words. But is that even possible? I've done it many times. Don't you worry. This plan is very long, though. I break my fast. I will eat it for breakfast, as Justinian would say. Lest thou forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, June. Only approximation, huh? As do I, though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided on which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norrand was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayst have need to restrain her. Someone's gotta do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Ah, well, yes. Twiddlest thy thumbest, thou mustest. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianje's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Thanks, Thancred. Thanks, Cred. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright, this is its place. We'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. You didn't want to animate this, I see. The rest is up to you, Jim. Imagine it. Hear, feel, think. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was a while ago. Eden's Gate. Inundation now accessible. Where the heck are we? Servitor of the world. Leviathan. Hopefully I remember the really cuddly and soft version of Leviathan. Damn, they just cut off the side of the map. What was this? What is happening right now? Whoa. Not again, hold on, I'll try to rebuild it. We're not playing Minecraft right now, Green. Or maybe we are. What the heck do I know about things right now? This is crazy! Oh, thank goodness. How goes it? If you finished slaying your primal or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on a double. There's something you ought to see. Is it that girl? Reem's girlfriend? You should go say hi to your wife. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to your base of operations forthwith. She's so cute when she runs like that. June, look! Is it raining? Oh, wow. Looks like a snowland. Kind of. We're in Antarctica. Oh, look at that. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. Damn, we're doing God's work, literally. Never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Jin. Hey, we're doing raids? fun raid time to unlock this. I'm having a blast. Don't you worry. I still don't really understand what Eden is. Like, why is the first Sin Eater like a spaceship? Whatever. Reen and Urian are considering the next step in the plan to reclaim the empty. I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next, Urian? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that! Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Excuse me, she's your waifu. She's still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. Thancred, you're collecting daughters today, aren't you? It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. We're like crazy scientists over here. Reen, you're gonna be- I'm so jealous. You're gonna be- You're gonna be the savior of Norrant and the lucky winner of your soulmate, it seems like. Ain't that a sight for sore eyes? I like how I'm basing all of this upon some like meme I saw online. Oh jeez. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? Well, there's a fat goblin with hair. The landslides. The landslides. Seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. Kind of. I think I was yeeted off at some point. But if our battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that June remembers, right? Aye. It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems, if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. How the heck? That's all I had to go on. Alright, June, once you're ready, we'll be on our way. So we drive around in this thing, or...? It took a while, but we finally arrived. Arrived where? Ready, June? Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Good choice of verb. Eden's Gate. Sepulture? Sepulture? I don't know. Oh goody! This one's supposed to be difficult. And a frequent wipe. Amazing! I can't wait to be thoroughly stomped. What? This looks a lot more badass than that fat goblin with white hair and short stubby legs. That ain't good. Oh shit. Okay, this is gonna be tough. I can tell. Why can I not target? I should zoom out like this so I can see what's happening. We go here, I guess. I hope we won't get yeeted off. Nice. Oh shit. Ah. I'm definitely gonna get yeeted off at least once. Oh shit. That ain't fair. I don't have a Mario Kart. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Hey, this is going pretty well. Shit. Ah. Oh shit. Oh, Alta. Oh no, someone fell off. No, Venta fell off. Oh no. Oh no, the tank. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. This is intense. Oh shit. I was one step away from getting yeeted off. Oh. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Well, back then... Yes, if I had put one foot wrong, I would have fallen to my doom. So all you brought taken is a momentary lapse of concentration? I don't like the sound of that. It was the same here. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we are a step closer to reclaiming the empty. Can't wait to see how much of a difference we made this time. That's right, lady. Oh, it's earth colored now. Did we really do all this? It's like the snow melted a little bit. Aye, it would appear that the balance has returned to the element of earth. And yet... transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange, indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. This is like a test control area. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is a result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Oh, like where the tectonic plates meet in real life or something, I don't know. It's been a long time since I studied any of that. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Are you okay? Have a headache? Oh... Girl... Reen! Maybe we should take a break. We did do an entire raid tier after all. Should go take a nap next to your future... future cellmate. Reen appears to have been overcome by exhaustion. I love the look of the water. It is nothing... That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Why are the characters in this game always so eager to do anything but rest? Nay, Thancred hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. Listen to your uncles. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. That was a mouthful. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Then how must that other girl feel, huh? Maybe you should check on her? I'm kidding. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Good. Now you're making sense. It's not like there's any rush. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results. Now I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they welcomed the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. J and the secret-keeping man. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. Good point, Reen, you tell him. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Oh, that's a knowing smile right there. It seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in a more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and June could go ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch up with you once Urian J has finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Those two, man. They're like an old married couple. Dot dot dot. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. Who else is gonna drive? No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. I think that's your character flaw, that you never trust yourself. We won't be staying the first forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, for her to follow her own path. That's sad, she can't come and can't show her the rising stones and the Boilermaster, whatever it was called, the kettle. I know you understand this too, Urian J. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for ethereology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, it's not like you're her biological dad. However, like I guess that... Sorry, I guess that doesn't make any sense, actually. However, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Wow, you guys go off. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, June, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. Those two are like... We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amory. They're like Zoro and... a way tamer version of Zoro and Sanji. Seems like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. No, it's just your uncles fighting. Or your dads. Well, if you say so, I should probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So do you want to take first shift piloting, or shall I? It's that far, huh? Phew, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would pass the time otherwise. Now that we're here, we need to find our contact from the Crystarium. You're right there, lady. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. Okay, you are taking after his humor, at the very least. Oh, we're back here. When I first spoke to Thancred and Urian J about what I'd sensed in Empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. Guess I was scared of what we'd find. Now that we found Eden, I know I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. Good. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear she's not a monster. She's a person, like you or me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. And more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the Empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, June? Well, we can't just slit her throat. I don't think that's correct. If Alphinaud were here, he'd talk things through with her. Even Ahmed Salk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. It's much we can do until she's awake. I mean... let's go with Alphinaud. That's a safe bet. I feel. Yes, like that time in Yilmore. Even when confronting Vothri, he tried his hardest to find a peaceful solution. Hopefully she'll be a bit more willing to listen. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urian, Jers, and Ernst. She's scared. She's not scared of this giant Sin Eater warship of space, but she's scared of a random girl and her waking up. It's pretty ironic. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. I have a feeling we're not gonna get to chill, but I appreciate the sentiment. Never did I think we would return here for any reason. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Oh. That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the Empty. Apparently he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Ah, Rain, what a relief to see you return unharmed from your expedition. Sorry to keep you waiting. We were going a bit longer than we expected. June, I'd like to meet Lurie. Lurie? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As a representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Alright. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. You're not gonna introduce that scary aura fellow? I'll take it from here, June. You should get some rest. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. I like your spirit, young missus. Oh, are they still bickering? No, you're brooding. No, you keep secrets. I see. Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and June until we know more. You're definitely keeping secrets now. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. What do you mean? What are you saying? The Oracle of Darkness. What? I pray it is not true. Doesn't that mean they're made for each other? I guess, actually, no. They're probably arch nemesis. But maybe they can help balance things out. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the, highly classified and very, very secret thing. Alright. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Woohoo! This is gonna get interesting. Hell for it, and June too. Hello, girl. You heard the news from Thancred, is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. Ooh, she claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, though she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. Of Yulmore? She lost her memory? Parts of it, at the very least. We also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or if it's merely a ruse. She's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred's with her now, is he? Yes. He's taken her to Yulmore, mainly to verify what she's told us so far. Quiz the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here. Though they're taking rather longer than I anticipated. I do hope nothing is amiss. Oh. That was a quest, apparently. Okay. Nice. I do hope nothing's amiss. Slowly turns their head towards me. Like, please go check. Good grief. Are you always this slow? Oh my goodness. At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still dragging your heels back there? At least act as if you got a purpose, would you? What is happening? This person looks like a K-pop idol. Well, look here, I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying your own luggage for a change? Damn. The attitude. Thancred, you're back. Have they been traveling the world? What is this? You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you. Why you gotta be like that? Gaia and I have just finished shipping our personal effects from Yulmore. I'm glad we could finally meet. Probably, I mean. This is not what I expected. Why the heck was she a boss? Anyway. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Maybe she's lying. Hell, she barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulmore is patchy at best. She doesn't look like she's from this game. She looks like she's from another game altogether. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us. And so she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. Wow. This is gonna be interesting. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Is she like an aristocrat or something? I hope she has a voice actress. I would love to hear. what sort of character the performance is going for, then perhaps you should have chosen a more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Those are like bigger than he is. Those are some giant briefcases. Maybe she's like carrying a bomb in there. We should check. I don't know if Gaia means anything in that fairy language, but I like how Reen and her design is like opposite, right? Because they're the oracles of light and darkness. It's a very basic thing, but but I like it. Why does she look so tiny on this table? They're gonna have a serious discussion about the fate of the world here. Look at this. Why? Her head is like barely above. I thought these tables were like made for kobolds or something. They should be perfect. What do you think about this? I've got so many things I want to ask, but I probably shouldn't bombard her with questions. Hey, it's your new best friend. Oh, that was funny. Oh. See, I'm tall and proper for this kind of furniture. So you don't remember anything at all? Not attacking us, not falling unconscious. She's so tiny. Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet if she doth speak the truth, it would lend credence to my current hypothesis. Though admittedly some further... Not now, RNJ. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. He's so mean. I'm starting to like RNJ more just because he's getting bullied. Like a pity sort of sympathy. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. After much deliberation, I thought it only right to let her know about our work in the empty, as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Well, good point. Though I would ask you, June, not to let your guard down just yet. Hey, what is this little gnome gonna do anyway? So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought? Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. Maybe I just have one of those faces. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Well, if Tancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding back yourself. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. I would be like, I'm so sorry, but this girl, she's different. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Oh? Thou speakest as though Jesus. Thou speakest as though thou didst expect these events. Orianjay, you gotta get the potato out of your mouth, man. I guess you could say that it's what the fairy tells me. I don't know what kind of voice I should do. Not that I'm a voice actor. I can't see it, but it's as though there's someone else inside me. And I can't hear its voice in my head. I can't do a British accent, even though I really want to. If she's an aristocrat. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. Yes, these are all actually speaking British in the voice. Speaking British accents in the cutscene. And this power alloweth thee to tear open fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the eater-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? Was that supposed to mean something, or are you just spouting random words at me? Honestly, I don't know how y'all put up with this. I'll put up with this. Yeah, that was weird. I've only just met him, and his insufferable prattle is already giving me a headache. I kind of agree. Gods, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation. And to think I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you? Sounds... Great. Like Minophilia was inside me. Alright, Doreen, calm down. Oh. Aye, the similarities cannot be ignored. Though it is too early to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. The Oracle of Darkness? What does this mean? Nani? It means you may have been right when you said she has something in common with them itself. Oh? Those who have been used as a living host by an Asian have no recollection of events that occurred during their possession. Oh, true. This I know from personal experience. That's right. But Gaia seems to have some memories still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she remained in control of herself when she heard the voice within, much like you and Minophilia. Maybe she's a shard, I guess, of an Asian? Or something? Like a sundered, whatever. Although I guess we all are, technically. And though Dreen was very much her own person, Minphilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes hue akin to that of our dear departed friend. Ooh. Does that mean she's also gonna change? It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of the darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this. My parents, they both had black hair too. Black hair? Sorry, I cannot decide on an accent because I can do none of them. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them. I can't remember too well. God, British people, I'm so sorry. But enough about me. You're Minphilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Yulmore. That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Yulmore and his people. Or the rest of the world, for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... blah 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 blah. And there you have Shadowbringers. The expansion. You're welcome. Yes. I still remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Wathery fled. Everything after that is still a blur though. From what Gaia has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Wathery's control? Mayhap 'twas the intervention of this fairy, whom she speaketh. Curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. All very, very mysterious, huh? This is just a guess, but I'd say the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. And the fairies. I knew it was those meddling fairies. Yes, that seems like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. Alone? What? But why? The fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer, discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat. So I'm going, and that's that. God, her accent is like traveling all over all over the place. Gaia, wait! Insufferable. Utterly insufferable. And yet we can't well leave her to her own devices. Come on. Hey, I kinda like her. It's hard not to like someone with a resting bitch face. Because it's like we're kin. Because I have one in real life. It's like we're kindred spirits. God, I gotta travel all the way out there. Does she even know where she's going? I guess that's where the sky slipper is. Oh, the music here is beautiful. Never noticed. That emote, man. Get away from me! God, you going out there but you can't fight? What the heck? I knew he was gonna be one of those ugly... Ew! Ew! She looks mildly displeased. Gaia! I bet she's super powerful. She had to be, right? It seems I've no choice. She an ass, you know, right? Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. Let's read. Right there. What did that do? It's dancing? I don't think that worked. Oh, it's that time delay thing. Boom. Oh, that's cool. That was like the boss. That's pretty cool. Hey, you're pretty strong, aren't you? What am I? Well, you seem, for someone who has no memories, you seem to remember how to do that pretty well. I'm not entirely sure what I just witnessed, but I'm glad she's unharmed. Powers befitting the Oracle of Darkness. When you fought Gaia, she opened void gates, yes? Back in the source, portals such as those were all too common, but tearing open the veil between the first and the 13th is a different matter entirely. Oh, really? We should be thankful she's not of a mind to turn the power against us, for now. A most fascinating application of ethereal manipulation. Destructive blast did manifest a significant span of time after the initial casting. With sufficient mastery of such a technique, a second spell could be made to smite the target at precisely the same moment. Oh. While it would demand exceptional ethereal control, its tactical potential cannot be denied. Alright. What do you think of this, Seal, my dear friend? Alright, let's go talk to the scary lady. What are you... The fuck you say? You fucking what, mate? What are you all gawping at? I don't mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So, this is the power of the fairy you spoke of? Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Holes ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly looking blades and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, and never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. I'm really tryharding right now. I hope you can appreciate this. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. So you shouldn't really use it, should you? Well, it's not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Unfortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Armoring. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. If your heart is set on this, then I'll help you. Reen, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again, so the safest option is for her to stay away until her work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize this is for her own good. I don't think she likes that. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin, and less still of her powers. She's definitely an Asian, right? If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing our mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. In full knowledge of thy risks, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? Call your girlfriend. I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. Oh, that's a good point. But if we shot Gaia away for our own convenience, we know better than Vothri and Ranjit. Alright, you make a good point. She's like, stop talking about me like I'm your prisoner. I learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now, it's my turn to do for Gaia what you've all done for me. That's sweet. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? How can your uncles or your dads deny you? Well, I can't say fairer than that. How about you, RNJ? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear. We felt it necessary to test thy soul. Let it suffice to say thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Reen, I never doubted you. But make no mistake. The danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I couldn't care less who I travel with. But if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along then, and don't fall behind. She's so, like, to the point. Oh, I haven't spoken to these people in a while. How are you? What? She's here? June, no one told me you were back. Well, never mind that. You should try speaking with Halric. I've come to believe that some miracles simply require an inordinate amount of stubbornness. That goes for your case, for Halric's, and I'm hoping for Gabu's as well. Oh, snap. Hello? That's it? You mother... Alright. It's a child. Calm down. Hey, I thought you guys were gonna be cured now. Hey, that didn't do anything. Dude. Disappointment. Why couldn't you leave this craft in Mordsuk instead of all the way out here? Actually, don't bother explaining. Whatever the reason is, I'm sure it's something frightfully uninteresting. Let's beat about it, shall we? God, I cannot help but like her in some weird way. Or like, somehow. Of course, I'm worried about what may happen when Gaia gets close to Eden. We'll keep a close eye on her and make sure she's alright. You're so sweet. Though our circumstance hath changed, our mission most assuredly hath not. Restoring life to the empty remaineth our primary objective. It might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the five of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps you and Jay can sit on top of our luggage. Sounds like a safety hazard. Everything seems fine here, as far as I can tell. As for Gaia, she hasn't started attacking anything yet, so I'll take that as a good sign. You do that, Reen. As usual, we should keep our sojourn here as brief as possible, so let's tend to business quickly. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I had hoped that during our absence, the rebalancing of ambient ether might work for the change. Alas, 'twas not to be. That's okay. What do you think? So, there it is. I didn't do anything, but sure, quest complete. Eden. Where I'll find the answers I seek. It's a weird thing, to be sure. What is this? The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? Oh, it's her saying that. The bringer of the flood, the first sin eater. Would it lead me to my past or my future? What awaited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take the first step. It's gonna be her story, I guess. Her and Reen's story. I'm just kind of a bystander. I'm just kind of here for the ride and to people to point me like a weapon to fight things. With some fancy dialogue box there. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky, because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another's shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have that chance too. I was about to say, I don't think she resonates with this cheesy magic of friendship thing. She doesn't seem like that kind of person. Set your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? Be kind. She's a fragile, or more like she's a gentle soul. I don't know how the great Oracle of Light sees such things, but for someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, there was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only the here and now. And while we waste time on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time, it won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I don't know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. Damn, so the dark version of Minfilia is taking over. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia? Huh. That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred... I knew he would come up with it. He's naming all his daughters. When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. So he made it up. Oh. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Yulmore, surely someone there must know who you are? Everyone I once knew had either disappeared or had been turned into sin eaters. Those whose faces and names I still remember, that is. In the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if it's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Reen. It's not the name I was born with, that's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider family gave to me. She's so cute. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd love to keep up this chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you've got elements to restore, or whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? Thanks. At once, your ladyship. Oh, Jesus. Aye, it may be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the science. Who? Lise? No. Nobility? Who's a noble? I don't know. Well, I guess the Sultana and people who hang with the science, I guess. Of whomsoever dost thou speak, I wonder? I don't know you, Urian J's back. Oh! Is it Alfredo and Alice? No. I don't know. I don't know Urian J's backstory, actually. Alright, everyone. I think we talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. My memories. I think they're slowly coming back to me. My mother and father would constantly blather on about how the flood of light could return to the end of the world when we least expect it, and that we should live each day as though it were our last. They would often say, I wish this moment would last forever. That was until they were selected for ascension, by Lord Vothri, and were never to be seen again. Since I had no other relatives, or even any close friends to speak of, I was left alone in the world. A past like that hardly seems worth remembering, does it? 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you very much. God, it's so terrible. But that's sad. She's probably an Asian, right? Or at least, like, someone who was chosen or something by them. Reen's little chat with Gaia reminded me that, for all our obvious differences, there are things we have in common. I too grew up not knowing who my parents were. The day Louisoix gave me the surname Waters was one I'll never forget. Oh, years later it was under rather more desperate circumstances that I gave a certain young girl's name Lily. Little did I know then that it would end up crossing time and space. Oh, he gave her that name? What? Taking on a meaning I could never have foreseen. Because her name was Asilia, wasn't it? It came to be passed on to one girl after another, binding them to a fate not their own. In a sense, it may be said that I chose not only one, but two names for Reen. But By whatever name she is called, she is truly her own person now. Damn, I didn't know you named Nephilia. Or maybe I forgot about it, I don't know. And as central to our lives as names are, I believe that isn't the name itself, but the bonds it symbolizes that matters most. Wow, this storyline is so like profound and stuff. Damn. I've done some reading about the land swallowed up by the flood, but it's no easy task to find locations with a dominant element. I'm glad we have Urian J to point us in the right direction. Damn, the funky music. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water in Earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability, some may call this and be satisfied, but in truth, it is passivity. A passivity stemming from light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst. A third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest, not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard, and another half beard for good measure. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs. With a varying degrees of success. I like both of those. Ah, yes. Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person rather than a beast, like most other primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see your lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say. If you want to call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to June. I got it! In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get this blasted thing moving first? I agree. One must admit, the suggestion is not without merit. Reen, might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is rich, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds, the only source of illumination the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for summoning. And that's where we're heading. Come on, Eden, we got a job to do. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, June, whenever you're ready. Memories of Ramu. Ramu? Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Eden's verse. Fulmination. Okay. I don't remember the Ramu fight at all. I do remember that thing about orbs, but only vaguely. This seems like it's gonna be a piece of cake. I totally understand what I'm supposed to do here. Here we go! This is not gonna be a train wreck at all. I'm feeling so confident. You know, at least as a tank, you don't have to main tank, you know? At least there's someone else there to take the first fall. Eden's verse. Fulmination. I have no idea what that means. Is that the platform we're gonna fight on? It looks tiny!
Get ready!
Whoa, our voice. Get ready! What's up with the vocal track? That's him? Hey, I think he got a little younger since I last saw him.
So, this is Ramu.
Funny how that works. Oh wait, she's not British?
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Oh! My voice acting attempts was all for naught. This is gonna be so bad. Should I stand here? Oh. Oh. That was the wrong nail, I suppose. Should I eat orb? 1. They said 2, right? Only 2. This is gonna be rough. Oh, I need to eat more orbs. Oh shit! What is this? I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna press the arm's length thing. This is terrible. Do I need to eat more orbs? Or what is this? Oh. The heck was that? Okay, what the fuck do? I don't get it. Oh shit. What? I was there! Are you joking? Did I touch it with my toe or something? This is so bad. I don't understand it at all. Well, I guess they can do it. They'll be fine, right? I wasn't really contributing much. Anyway. Oh god. I don't wanna go back. I don't understand. Okay, where are we supposed to stand right now? Here? Is this okay? It looks really funky. Get knocked like that. That was the worst one so far. Or my performance, I mean. Jesus. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The sylph's belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything has changed. That was a travesty. That was really bad. I did really poorly. I just kept looking at those orb things and being like, to take or not to take the orb, that is the question. And then everything fell apart from there. Oh, looky here. I never want to do that again. But I bet it's gonna get even worse. If there's gonna be Garuda, that's gonna be really chaotic with a knockback probably. The crystal is a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I'm gonna keep doing it. I need to practice my British accent. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can't you tell her to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. If changing yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities, it's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. Man, this is... The real travesty here is my accent. I forgot how to do it from the last PlayStation. And that was really bad too. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of precipitation? I don't know what that means and I've never seen that word in my life. And evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? I knew it. I knew it. Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element, and instead focus on seeing them all restored. Well, as long as each element does it comes peacefully. The power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. Sniff? Hey, why are you so sad? All my life, you were a constant companion. Your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Were you simply biding your time? So what's up with... I don't think it's a fairy, I think it's the Asians. The tempering. They were probably tempered, right? I don't even know. One plan fails to achieve the desired effect. So you move on to the next with minimal brooding and prattling. It seems we finally learned. I cannot help but like you. I'm not sure what I was expecting to see after restoring the lightning element, but I did feel a little disheartened. Still, as Tancred and Urianger say, there are changes taking place, even if they're not immediately obvious. As much as I bemoan Urianger's long-winded explanations, we'd be lost without him to take care of all the ethereal science and whatnot. Obviously, I'm quite sparing with my praise, as I wouldn't want to go to his head. He doesn't seem like the guy who would let praise go to his head. He seems like the guy who needs to be praised more. Urianger's knitted brow almost certainly spells trouble. Namely, for you. Great. I love that. Ah, we set out once more. Might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? Oh god. Geography. It's an alien conspiracy! I don't know if it's called geography in English, but in my native language it would go under that. It certainly would not be beyond the elegance to manipulate the weather, if such is thy suggestion, but it is of naturally occurring phenomena that I would speak. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation. I gotta Google that later, but I understand it's like a phenomena. Water. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land's surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high onto the firmament, where it doth condense as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. Are we really having a class right now? It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. Alright. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Wow, we're really sandboxing the world right now. It seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw out both elements together? At the same time? You're suggesting that June fight two deiform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time? Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet, 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh god, I thought Ramu was bad. This is gonna be awful. You madman. No, you can't be serious. That's my reaction. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Bookman? Oh! I remember. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce a fire. By restoring both wind and fire in tandem, we may maintain balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike any June hath ever faced. Great, I love it! Oh, I'm so excited! I believe, however, that this path doth lead to the prize we seek. June is not amused. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh? Tancred? God, an insufferable little... I wouldn't dream of questioning Ranjay's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is for the burden this would place on not only June, but Irene as well. Right. What do you both make of the plan? It's absolutely batshit insane. Let's give it a try. If Ranjay thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. Alright, I guess that's that. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength, so see that you get plenty of rest. Rest? No rest for the person who has 3 party members waiting for me to queue into the raid. Gaia! Did she just storm off? Hey, you got a bond! You know, girl talk. I'd rather Reen keep her mind on her work here than worry about Gaia. Mind you, it might be better for them to clear there before we go any further. What? Did we just manufacture some sort of tension? Like, I didn't catch that at all. What's going on between them? It's a love story. It seems Reen is reluctant to air her concern. Oh, she's brooding like her dad. Were you to rally your spirits, she may become willing to talk. Alright, let me bring up my emotes menu. Let's go, girl. We can do it. If you believe in me. Oh. Yes, you're right. There's no use in trying to pilot Eden while I've got other things on my mind. She probably has a British accent. And Gaia does not, but I'm doing normal accent. Normal. I'm doing American accent for her. And British for... Well, this is amazing on all accounts. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alisaie and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you've seen how she is around me. I don't think it's personal. I understand she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, and I should probably just leave her be until we finish restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, if anyone could understand her, it's probably you, right? Let me talk to Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Let me go arrange a playdate. It is what I would have said once upon a time. Oh. It seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. I would think so too. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know she's not alone and she'll calm around eventually. Yeah, she's a bit of a brooder, just like you guys. You know? Goth girl and all that. Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? Oh god. Tancred certainly has the gift of the gap. I'll know what to say. Ranjay can talk the hind legs of a behemoth. Why not ask him? She doesn't like prattling, so I don't think Ranjay is the right choice. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I have little time to mingle with any of the locals, and I haven't a clue what young women like I would be interested in. Are we seriously brainstorming conversation topics right now? It's like we haven't even talked to her before. Jesus. Ah, that's given me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Great, small talk. That's just what we need. And that's just what she loves. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see? That's a lovely idea. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. And I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium's citizenry. Jesus, that was a mouthful. Aww, she's blushing. Yes, and now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Yes, we're really talking about nothing right now. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Is she asking her out? What's happening right now? Speaking from experience by any chance? Whatever do you mean? Oh god. Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of latest fare, one might suspect. Gah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? It's alright then, Grit. You're safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, that will be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. Wow, that is so cheesy. And true at the same time. So go on, she's waiting for you. This is really like, alright, wish me luck. This is like her dad being like, come on, it's the first day of school, go make friends. Don't be surprised when she comes back with a goth GF. She takes after her dad, I would assume. Reen is ready to approach the decidedly unapproachable guy. God, this dialogue is making me laugh. You had best observe the conversation with an earshot. Okay, am I what are those called? Those people who work at the kindergarten. Am I like a caretaker? This is the most hilarious quest I think I've had so far, and that's a high bar to clear. Am I doing school? Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Oh god. That would be me. Like when you're fiddling with your keys. When you're outside your door, even though you just wanna... what's it called? Over here. Like you just wanna eavesdrop on your neighbors. Oh god. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. You can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you got... I can't stop laughing. If you've got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you... The squats. Oh... You wanna catch a movie? Oh! Would you... Oh... I gotta... This sounds weird, I gotta take off my shirt. I'm laughing so much that my... I have a t-shirt, don't be weird about it. I gotta take off my sweater because I'm laughing so much it's raising my body temperature. Okay, there we go. You should have said tea and biscuits. I'm headcanon in her as a British aristocrat. Anyway. Would you like to go and have coffee and biscuits with me? Oh my goodness, this is the most cute, adorable... What? Oh, coffee. Oh, I didn't realize there was not an end in there. Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we finished our work here, you and I could go there together. She's like, right in front of my salad. I can't believe you've done this. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. That's the first word for me as well. Oh, please say yes. Oh no, be kind. Be kind to the newly blossoming lesbian. I'm just kidding. Okay. The only reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. Damn, it should have that and the sunglasses. After all, the world could end at any moment. That's not gonna happen. Not if I've got anything to do with it. God, she's a showing protagonist. Listen, Gaia, I understand what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up! You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. They will fight it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see anymore. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Yulmorans treated you. The precious oracle of light. Like a bird in a cage. And yet, you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving. So selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky. Why did you say family like that? You finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin-eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. Out of morbid curiosity, I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. That's Gaia. No, she tried so hard to. I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would totally agitate her feelings. God. Oh, I feel so bad. It's okay. There's plenty of fish in the coffee and biscuit. Oh, god damn. That was funny. Anyway. God, it's gonna be such a mess to edit this together later. Gaia, come on, she's trying her best. Not you as well. Look. I've had enough small talk to last me a lifetime, so don't even bother. I believe you had a job to do, yes? Then be quick about it. Jesus. Thancred, you gotta support your daughter. Elfrine's looking a bit down in the doldrums, but you let me worry about that. We can't allow anything to interfere with whatever goes on in your mind when summoning those primals. Hey, I'm majorly distracted right now. I think people rested for long enough. Let's get started, shall we? I hope it all goes according to plan. Jesus. To defeat the deiform manifestations of both wind and fire shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Alright. Where are we going this time, Moranjay? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun, while after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Sounds like a great time, yeah. Read, my dear. May I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. That's deep. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, thou wouldst be better for acknowledging it. Well, yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. Hey, you can make up later. You'll have plenty of time when we go back to Eorzea. That is well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. That's nice. Uncle Ura and Jay to the rescue. It's time. I'll begin drawing out wind and fire in equal measure. Oh boy, I forgot. I had so much fun, I forgot I'm gonna have to do this chaotic thing. June, we'll only get one chance at this, so let's make it count. Only one? Oh my god. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit. Ifrit? Ifrit. I don't know. I can't remember. Rage through your mind. Eden's verse. Fure. Inaccessible. Is that how you say that? I don't know. They look freaking epic and scary. What the heck is that Ifrit especially? Jesus. Oh god. I don't wanna bait tech. Oh sh. Okay, we start with one at a time. I like that. What is that? Okay, I gotta focus, but my mind is still reeling. Is that bad? I don't know. Right, that was... Didn't do any damage though. Hey, this is pretty easy so far. What I do? What I do? We're fine. Oh, that's Ifrit. They changed! That's cheating! You can't... recover your health bar. While one is... you know, chilling on the bench. Oh, there's two of them! Okay, I guess I take Garuda then. Whoa, 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 whoa. This ain't good. Oh. Is that supposed to happen? Aye, that hurt a lot. Oh, I pressed everything. We're totally doing well on our side here. Oh god. Oh, they're combined. They're like an Asian Prime. Sub on Amazon. Ah! Oh god. Who died? Oh, DPS. That's fine. Wait, I should turn off tank stats. Whoops. Whoops. No one saw that. Wow, I'm really standing in all the right spots right now. Oh sh. I got really lucky there. Oh my. Oh my sweet goodness. God, this fight is. Oh god, so many people are dead. What the hell? Wait, am I the only tank? What? 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 What do I do? Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, let's dance. What the hell was that? How the heck did I survive all that? That's pretty good for a Sprout, right? Maybe I should have pressed that shake it off thing and it helps people. I'll try to remember to do that. Oh shit. I think I killed some people by not breaking that tether. My bad, if that was the case. We're good. Ow, we're not good. I'm almost dead. Why is everyone dead? People are dying. Children are crying. But I'm just vibing. Oh, that's what that is. Oh. I guess you shouldn't... I didn't realize those were the lanes you're creating. You just stand here, right? With this person? No. I thought... Oh, the blue one and the red one is not the same. Whoops. I died in the last one. That was chaotic. Don't look so satisfied. That was a travesty and you know it. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that. But you took them down all the same. Of course they would. You summon them at the same time because you want them both to do stuff. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference is made. It's gonna be scorching hot. Like Daruda. Daruda? Darude Sandstorm. I forgot to talk to Gaia. Gaia the Fierce Knight is what I'm thinking of every time I hear your name. Oh, it looks like a tasty popsicle. Damn, they should make crystal popsicles. Get on that, Square Enix. It actually worked. Just like Orion J said it would. Sweet, sweet rain. Everything we could have hoped for. This looked like one of those magic popsicles, you know. You ate on it and then it changed color or something. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. How is water and ice not the same thing? These elemental story things doesn't make sense. Not that it needs to make sense, it's just funny. It would probably also make ice, actually, if I was writing a story, because ice powers are cool. Cool, you get it? God, I'm on such a roll. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? Then you go on your date. You'll have achieved the impossible, while I'll still be nothing. No memory. No past. No family. Nothing. She looked so sad in the rain. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. That is not... Yeah. Kinda sounds like you're an Asian, actually. So... Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories? Good point. Give me back. Give me my life back, damn you. I still hunger. Ah! Ah! Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken up true power. Enough riddles! Tell me who I am! You are... I am... Snapshot. Gaia. The Fierce Knight! Gaia? Gaia? Who? That's it? Gaia, what's wrong? Reclaim your memories. Fulfill your destiny! I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Oh no. Get away from me! Immaculate voice acting. Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. Damn. They told her her name that she already knew. I'm sorry. Here. Stand under my umbrella. Under my umbrella. See, it's gonna be fine. It's just a little rain. It will be over soon enough. Anyway. Poor Gaia. If the fairy lives inside her, why would it let her suffer like this? I wish there was something we could do to help. Ugh. Just get it over with, would you? Alright then. Pray be on thy guard, my friend. Gaia may yet relinquish control to the voice within. It's gotta be Emmett Selk, am I right? But he's dead. Or is he? Thancred is looking particularly chipper, despite the heavy rainfall. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Gaia's looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's court. Alright. It is cool how it's raining. And that crystal still looks mighty tasty, I must say. What does it want? Why won't it tell me? Well, now that I think about it, I don't really know all that much about Eden. Since we need to find how it's connected to Gaia, I should try to understand it at a deeper level. To be honest, there isn't much else I can do. Great. Who knew it would be this difficult taking care of 2 teenage girls? Actually, that does make sense. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I will discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one more thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed a point of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. May be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform, and in decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? Hey, you're young, right? I don't think you quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited... I can't say that fucking word. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that... Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. That's right. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those generations yet to come. Guy's like, I don't care about no future generations. I need help, hear it out. You do all this for worlds you may not live long enough to see? Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Oh, some introspection, finally. And the epic music stopped. For so long, I've listened to that voice. Tell me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rin's the Oracle of Light. Here to mend this broken world. What does that make me? You're the... whatever, the chaos bringer. Gaia, the fierce knight. I mean, the oracle of darkness. Bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father. Next, it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started. Where I've always been. Alone. Oh, calm down. Don't have a mental breakdown. Gaia, is it the fairy? Well, they stuck around while I was filled with enough light warden energy to be a nuke, so I think, you know, bringer of death and chaos, it'll be okay. I think you would be a hero here, right? People aren't really that fond of the light. What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Please, senpai, please. Rin, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? I don't think we should... God, the shadows on her face. We shouldn't leave you alone, but I guess we had no choice. Something's wrong, I know it. Well, clearly. Captain Obvious. That much is clear. Yeah. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what guys do around Jay, and I will stay with Reed. Okay, but what about the next raid? I don't have time to babysit. People are waiting for me. Oh god. Is she gonna be... Oh no, she's gonna turn. She is the next raid. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden. The flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what it's been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? God, this is some Asian shenanigans, isn't it? Or just a mean-looking crystal. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic mind... Oh, it didn't have... That was fast. Sin eaters? That was... Now, the time of awakening has come. I'm just imagining like some Nabrialis nerd, you know? Ugh. Hey, hasn't she been through enough? What am I looking at? The fucking doves. Hello? Gaia, you're not alone. You're the fierce knight. June, Reen senses sin eaters. What's happening? Well, they look like very nice looking sin eaters, I would say. Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Alright, I guess I gotta carry you. Literally. That is one evil looking Chaos Emerald. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, good. Jesus. Not Jesus. Satan is what that is. Oh, goody. She is unconscious. No shit, Sherlock. Great. What entity is this that should hold a horde of sin eaters in its thrall? What did that say? And to what end? He's the British man now. She's in a bad way, but at least she doesn't seem to have lost control. Great. In a bad way, huh? Looks comfortable. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. June, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with sending God within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile. Alright. Can you cure her of being an Asian, please? So Reen and her can live... Iconoclasm. So Reen and her can live happily together ever after. Because I think if she's an Asian, they're not really gonna get to do that, are they? Okay. It's so funny to me that she was actually in knight armor. So Gaia the Fierce Knight is even funnier to me. Iconoclasm, huh? This is not gonna be good. This looks really ominous. I don't want a million billion antithesis conjit, the idol of darkness. That sounds like the cloud of darkness.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
You say that so confidently. What do you mean we? Excuse me, it is I. It is us here. Oh, goody. Wait, we're just fighting the swarm? What? What? Whoa. Okay, some people die. Guess I gotta look out for that laser? Oh, it's like a Dance Dance Revolution. Not really, but whatever. What is that? Are they coming from both sides? Oh right, I got a DPS. Void gates appear. That's not good. This is gonna be awful. Oh shit! Run! Oof. Okay, we got skewered. Okay, finally. Oh no, it's not over! It's not fine! Okay, stand in the blue one. Blue is good, right? Right? Gotta zoom out as much as I can. Oh god! Oh yeah, oh I'm standing in the red one! I didn't realize. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. Oh, I get it now, I get it now, I get it now, I get it now. What is this? Are we supposed to point... Where are we supposed to point? Inside? Or... Oh, I almost teleported myself. Oh, shit. I can't even focus on DPS. This is so chaotic, dude. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I should be here, right? No, I should not be here. I should be here because all of them are there. Oh shit! I thought it was the same color, but no, it's light and dark. I get it. I get it. I get it. I'm blue. I'm white, just like real life. Oh shit! This is chaotic. Hey, this is pretty fun, even though I'm messing up all the mechanics. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh, don't teleport into space. No. This is fine, I think. That's not fine. Oh, okay. I had time. I had time to readjust. Good. Okay. Stand here. Oh no, there's a red one there. I don't know. Yellow? I mean, purple makes... Oh. I see. Oh, I'm so goated. Wait, no, people are dead. The tank is dead. Oh. Oh, shit. This is so chaotic. Oh, don't teleport myself off the map. Okay. Do I need to stand in the tower? I think so. Yes. No, I should have teleported myself there. No! Okay, I'm not smart. I'm not smart. This is so chaotic. Holy. Is that a tether? Should I break it? Oh shit. I killed so many people. I think. Oh god. This is awful. I can't do it. This is too much. I'm having a mental breakdown. Why am I main tanking anyway? Should turn that off. Oh wait. Oh no, I forgot about this. Oh shh. No, I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. Okay. I'm dead. So dead. Ah! Oh, I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. I'm white. God damn it! Ah! Oh, I have 1 HP. Oh shit! No! 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 Okay, there we go. How did I? The fact. Oh, I was about to say the fact that I haven't died. Holy shit! I think I killed someone again. This is awful. Dude, I don't have time to react to that thing. Can the DPS do the limit break? Ah, okay, we did it. We did it. That was fun and chaotic. That was. Oh god, that was the worst. Not even close. Never died. I never died. But it should say she is still unconscious. Oh dear. She won't wake up. What do we do? I don't know. Maybe bring out the watering can again. Didn't work last time when she was a boss, but... Oh. What is this place? Where is everyone? I don't think I've ever seen her smile. She always looks completely distraught. So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy's gone. Hey, don't be so emo! Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. And now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. To talk. I'm sorry. To talk to. Yes, yes. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. Memories of being an Asian, I tell you. No. Gaia, what are you doing? Your girlfriend is waiting for you. Now, close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Break through the rift like Wook Labat. Sorry, I didn't see that one scene. Mother. Father. Wake up! Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? That is really dark. Gaia, can you hear me? You there? Can you hear me? It's like Final Fantasy 12. This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. Oh, this is adorable. What do you want? You petulant child. Stop bothering me. Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Yes, so many things. We've known each other for so long. Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Aw, she's crying. I never agreed to that. Gaia. Gaia. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ah, do you have to be so loud? Oh, it's like Estinian and Alphano. Except it's more cute. The fairy fell silent. Oh. The fairy fell silent. Only to be replaced by Reen's voice, ringing through my head. Oh, this is the first time I see her smiling! I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Oh. Adorable. I'm glad I did this raid. It was so funny and cute. I mean, I guess it's not over. Just one more fight, I guess. Whatever that thing was, he was able to control a vast swarm of sin eaters. Much like Warfree. Oh, that's right. Then again, it's clearly nothing like a Light Warden. In any case, it's gone now. I just hope it stays gone. Though Gaia hath regained consciousness, I surmise that it shall be some time before she is fully recovered from her ordeal. Yes, because we totally know what's going on. We still don't know exactly what happened, but at least the danger is past for now. Gaia's recent ordeals have left her rather more subdued than usual. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Heck yeah! You know it, girl. Then you can go. I hope they will do a cutscene of the freaking coffee biscuits. They better. They better! I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now. But something's still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Nvilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. Oh, that's right. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiarch, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Oh no, no, I don't want her to turn into a hive mind. No, I don't wanna. Aye, the night's return did tip the ethereal balance toward activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness. Gaia, the fairest night. Marked to know Gaia's still her own person. Oh. Everything alright? Sha-la-la. What was that love song theme? It's nothing. Sha-la-la. She's falling for his hair. It's so cute. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. You're right about that. And hopefully there'll be time for tea and biscuits. I mean coffee biscuits. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Jesus, that is a tongue twister. Shiva then. Oh no, Isael. June, as the only one here to have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us. She's hot. A woman named Isael made herself vessel. That's right. So she summoned into her body the imagined essence of someone who'd lived over 1,000 years ago. That such a thing should be possible. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. That's right. So she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Our journey leadeth through a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. See, Irene is scheming everything she can to get her GF, her goth GF, not to leave her. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Or be possessed, rather. Before I was complaining that they did not animate this, but there's nothing to animate, it's just the flood, right? Like the Empty. It's time to draw out the ether. Alright. I was thinking... Huh? That face. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for she... Are you sure about that? Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not roleplay. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. Oh, really? I'll need to get... I thought it would be lightning. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. So that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. Oh. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem. And yet, the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what June does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Breen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the Empty once the creature has been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. But we took down Shiva and Isael was fine, I think. Presumably there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. Thought you had more sense, Reen. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we had previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, In her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. June would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary. Else her life be forfeit. That ain't sound so good. Hey, I don't want to kill children. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've got to try. But I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for all the other elements. It's because she wants to save her friend. Eden possesses almost infinite power. But what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? Oh, this music! Stop it! If I started to feed on the ether, just like other Sin Eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. Good point. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. She's so smart. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden like a dog, I mean, how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the emptying in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. So confident. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. That's not good logic. We managed to come this far because of faith. In ourselves and in each other. So cheesy. Oh. Magic of friendship. I made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, June? I say that it will be awkward. They better make a, you know, appropriate, that's the word, an appropriate design for Reen as Shiva, that's all I'm saying. And by that I mean nothing weird. Like Square Enix, don't be weird about it. That's what I'm saying. With my memories, the guy is happening. What could possibly go wrong? Jesus. I'll hold back as much as I can. It makes no sense. We still have to disperse it, don't we? But Isael, like I said, Isael was fine. We beat the crap out of her. At least one time. If you got your heart set on this, there's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? That's Crystal. Good one. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Oh, she's grown into such a confident little girl. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, I'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. She's been too what's it called? Too impacted by how things conveniently worked out when we faced Emmett Sulk and everything was going to shit. But our bird isn't here to save us this time. And all the other stuff. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems. Never mind yours. Hey, don't be like that. It's enough just knowing you're here. She's so cute! Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want. I do what I want, when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. This is so cute. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. They're worried about each other. It's adorable. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. She's such a different character, actually. I really enjoy it. So, this is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Let's do it, Reen. You go, girl. I don't know how, But I can see her too. This might actually work. Might. Good. Refulgence. I have no idea what that means either, but sounds epic. I think you and Isael would have been good friends. Isael is kind of like Gaia. Sort of. Like, she could be like your big sister, you know? Except she's a war criminal, so maybe not. So she's not just waiting for the future to arrive, but actually trying to change it. Oh. This is... This is deja vu. Bring back some memories for sure. Ah. Realm reborn in Heavensward days. Oh, that looks epic! Good. Good design. Oh, she looks so cool! Well... You good, Reen?
No.
Strategy board? Is it... What? Already? That was fast. Wait. Is it gonna be difficult? Why is there a strategy board? What is this voice? This ain't Isael or Reen. What? I don't... This is distress. Oh, I got it. Oh, whoops. I got it. Okay, that is her voice. It just sounds really evil. Is that a robot? Is there a robot in... Oh, whoops. I'm gliding around. What am I doing? Wait, I got distracted by the robot in our party. What the heck? Where did he go? What was the plan here? Was the plan for her to not be possessed? I thought this was the point. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean? Am I supposed to stand here? I don't know. I don't know. I think I almost kill everyone. What is this? I don't know these mechanics. Press arm's length and hope for the best. pray to the 12. Oh god! Oh god, okay, stopped. No! No, it did not stop! I'm so confused. Well, Alta. We had a good run. Okay, I was not. Not prepared. Oh god. This fight is hard! What the hell? What is happening? I can't move. I'm stuck. Oh shh. This is really epic. Well, that looks kind of looked like the VA3. Or no, not really. What is going on right now? What? The darkness in your heart. Oh, they're over there! That's cool. Wait, I need to turn on tank stance, I think. I should stand here, right? This is so cool! I should stand here, right? That's what I'm doing, right? I'm the tank. Oh, we're in a party! It's all of us! Oh, the music! I don't want to fall down. 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 Hey, this fight is pretty freaking cool. Oh, goodness. Let me stand here. Why am I main tank anyway? Oh, what is happening? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll admit it. I don't get it. You can tell that I don't get it. But it's okay. We are almost there. Okay, I'm gonna stand still this time. I'm not gonna move and like I did last time. Okay, I have to move from that actually. Oh wait. I moved the wrong way. You can't do what? You're wearing a onesie, are you? Oh.
The light! It's too much for
Oh, you gotta save her! Save your girlfriend!
She won't last much longer!
Then do something about it and stop shouting at me!
Power of darkness, answer my call!
Oh, this is This is my type of cheese. I love it. Power of darkness. Yeah. Oh gosh. And the music, it's so good. Yeah, just like Avatar Last Airbender, you gotta get her out of there. That is a little bit revealing, I will say. It sounded really Scandinavian there. Flood of light. Gaia, can you do something ASEAN-y about this? I can't target it! How do I target it? Okay, there we go. Our future, huh? What are you gonna do after this? Drink tea, I guess? Trouble in paradise. How... I'm not crazy, right? There are some implications here. It's not just the community headcanoning this. Trouble in paradise, my goodness gracious. So what was the plan here? She was just gonna turn into Shiva. I was gonna beat her up a little bit. Just enough to oh. Are you okay? Just enough to disperse the ether? I don't think... I was so focused on trying to voice act that I missed I missed the plot. Alright, I'm ready for the soap opera. No, there's no voice acting! Oh no, that means I'm gonna ruin it. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But, what? You flirting right now? Is this really the time and place? That hammer, it matches your dress. Where did you even get that anyway? I see you back to your normal idiotic self. Ah, come on. Hey, help her up, come on. Oh, this is interesting. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. I tend to melt, you know? Not this or... Well, if you say so. God. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Brilliant, you get it. Because it's a gem or a crystal or whatever. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beating me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. God, I can't with the dialogue. Ugh. Hehe. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. I agree with you, sir. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Yeah, it's time you tease him back, Jay. Aw, come on. It was funny. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. Ah, it's so cute. Oh god. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it hardens me to know she won't be alone. That is so sweet. She better stay. She better not become an ASEAN or something. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee. Give your goddamn coffee biscuits. On and on and on. Even I'm starting to take Gaia's side here. All this pretzel. Fine. You win. If they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. Aw, Jesus. I can't with this. They're not to your liking. There are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after our hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. Adorable. Finally, adorable is the thing is taken over before disgusting as the word I say the most in this game. But my life was never meant to be so simple. No! Don't you dare. Game, don't you dare take this away from me. Don't you dare let it be another sale. I will be very upset. I let myself get a little carried away there, but I was definitely the one controlling my powers, not the other way around. Even so, I hope I never have to use them again. I had my share of close shaves, but that was terrifying, to put it mildly. I can only hope the end justifies the means. Ice, being the most naturally aligned to light among all elements, did interact with greens and eight kits in ways unforeseen. Were we not graced with the timely appearance of the Oracle of Darkness, I fear that this tale would have ended somewhat prematurely. Guys, you're so reckless. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. I'm gonna do a British accent now. But we achieved what we set out to do. No, I'm not. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Great, I think that sounds great. That looked like the Elzen. It's life. Na 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 na. Is that snow then? Or I guess life is just starting to grow back. That's pretty cool. And the crystal is as it should. Maybe that's just ice, actually. Look at this preview. Rin is ecstatic to see the first signs of greenery in the empty. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. I always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I think we all owe it to Gaia's skills with the hammer. That is... I never did get the hang of summoning primables correctly. All of these are good. That's one that I have to pick that one. That's funny. Hammer, whatever you're talking about. Already forgotten. I'm a woman of gentle birth. Hardly the sort to be swinging such a rude thing about. June must be imagining things. God. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. Hey, there's a whole third tier left. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. For a change, huh? Hey, do you want to go get those biscuits? Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yilmore, I met all sorts of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. For you and for me. But now more than ever, I realize that there is a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. That's adorable. It seems to be more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. Together, guys. That's if you don't mind. God, stop being so flippin' cute. I can't deal, whatever the meme is. No, it's fine, really. Things don't work out. We can always go our separate ways. Don't be like that! Why you always gotta be goth when it counts? I mean, when it's not good. But on the other hand, if I can't resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. Oh goodness. It's literally golden retriever and black cat energy. You mean it? Oh, thank you, cat. Oh, are you jealous? Oh, my character has those puppy eyes. Oh, Thancred. I feel so bad for him, man. And it's... or not bad, but like, he's gotta be going through it. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amaring? Though the MG may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Thancred's like, I walked this lonely road. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. I think he's just proud. And sad to say goodbye. Which I am too. I'm really enjoying this. To think that Irene is the same girl I rescued from Yulmore. Compared to the way she was back then, the difference is like night and day. Night and day, you say? I agree. It's really... it's like the best character development in this game so far, which is... I don't know... concerning. Our encampment remaineth in its present state for our anticipated return. I cannot help but wonder how the land may change in our absence. Off to Mord Souk, are we? Can't say I care for the place. The marketplace reminds me of Yulmore, but instead of fine delicacies, they peddle. Well, I don't know what they are exactly. What I do know is that they're far too wriggly for my liking. Lots of wriggly worms. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalford. I want to know how we've been getting on in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. I guess those honey worms. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied wrigglers, or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. Good, nice try, Gaia. First coffee biscuits, no worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. June, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I returned to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Rin and Gaia to Mordsuk. Yes! Yes! I mean, I don't care what send me on whatever. It's not like I care. Alright. I'll be crying in the club after this is done, that's for sure. I just have a feeling they're not gonna be able to be together. Actually, maybe, because we're leaving the first anyway. I trust everything's alright, Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. Fair enough. I'm terribly sorry to hear the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mortsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Uh-huh. You can say that again. June, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Hey, now you're starting to sound like Minfilia. Still fretting about that? Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Good. You should be in our corner. You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Cakes. Worm cakes. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. God. I bet someone has written fanfiction about this. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. Why? I would never. Why would we do that? To unlock the next quest, you must complete the main scenario quest. Echoes of... Oh no! Oh no! I haven't done the... I'm so upset. I haven't done the patch quest yet. I want more anime. I want more of this anime. Give it to me now.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
June. So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Irene and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, fancy seeing you here. That's funny. I can imagine. Basically a babysitter. June! Hello. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? You know it. There was one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yilmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. I don't think she cares. So did I. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmo. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits? I have to know. Oh, they were delicious, as always. But I hear they're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have a half each. What do you mean usually, huh? Then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. Then we may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Reen, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. Though I must say, my time in the Crystarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thanker is not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Good for you. Uriandre would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. That's right. I'm just here for the ride, honestly. I'm just your third wheel, as always. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. This time, those giant ant things had a good sense to leave us alone in our way on our way here. Seems they've learned their lesson. Giant ant things, I can't even recall. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Leave it to me. Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. Hey, Gaia stepping up? Heck yeah. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Sorry, I do trust you. Totally. I love how we put our baggage really unsecurely back there. With a stick and a blanket. So strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you'd been practicing? She's probably embarrassed. I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. God, I'm third wheeling again. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hand. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. Wait, what? What festival? I suppose this is the first time you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. Oh, are you holding it? You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes, and while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful, having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. That's cute. Look at my smile. Proud, I don't know what I am. Aunt. Once we return to the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. Always the asshole option. I'd offer to help, but I think you have everything well in hand. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. Oh, please let me actually go there. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. Sure. Are you so focused? My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. Are you nervous? What's happening? God, I can't deal with teenagers, man. No, I'll be fine. What? I think she's just deflecting. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. I can't. I can't deal with this. I need Thancred and Uriache to support me. Be my backup, man. No. How can this be? Oh. I think that explains it. It's power down? Power went out? No one likes lemon flavored crystal. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control. You restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen. You mustn't blame yourself. Oh. Ugh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. I forgot. She has some sort of fairy in her head. Or at least a voice. A familiar voice. An inescapable fate. The promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. Foreshadowing. What will happen? Gaia appears to be conversing with the voice inside her head. As one does, of course. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Emo. Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restore the balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light? If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? Why, of course. But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. That's a wonderful idea. I wouldn't go that far. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again. If that's alright with you. That's what I'm here for. I'm just here to supervise your playdate. Your cosmic level playdate. We come this far together and we'll see our mission to the end. To Eden's core. To the Bat Cave. I'll say one thing before we start. This all goes horribly wrong. Don't even think about pinning it on me. Not that it will, of course. Oh, I remember this music. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? Can't seem to recall any. What about that tower thing? You mean there isn't one? You know the tower, the cloud? The Asian's god, Zodiac, may be suitable, but we need something that June has actually encountered, and preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. Maybe right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, June? Oh, is it called the Flood of Darkness? I dare say the Flood of Darkness has a fair bit of darkness. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something at a slightly smaller scale. Oh, the Void Sun, sorry. Wait, what am I saying? The Cloud of Darkness, that's what I said! I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got to Warrior of Darkness, the Oracle of Darkness, right here. It seems like a good enough spot to me. Oh, good point. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Just like, I like the sound of that. That's sufficiently power of friendship. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. Gaia, the fierce knight. I'm not afraid. Just very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. Oh yeah, we're missing 2 Archons. That's true. When this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if you wanted to take part. Is she becoming an amnesiac? I was busy piloting the Sky Sleeper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Immaculate voice acting. Now, June, focus your thoughts. Oh goodness, this is not gonna be easy. I'm not warmed up at all. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. It best not be tanking. Eden's Promise, Umbra. Now accessible. Finally. I don't remember facing
Worked, Gaia. We've done it.
this. What? Oh, I guess I was not standing. I thought I was standing outside of it. It's like, kind of looks like Harley Quinn or something. I think, if I remember, the cloud of darkness was just like a green head in a cloud. What the heck is my character remembering? So inappropriate stuff, clearly. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have June to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You're fantastic, guy. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. I've never heard that expression before. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? That's cute. We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. I have a feeling we will have only made it worse. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong. Head empty. Like the empty. What? What's that noise? What's that noise? What in the world? Oh, look! The LGBTQ tower is back. In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A gentle light washed over me. Glimmer of hope, once lost. The rainbow... Was it a Rainbow Road? Is that the Mario Kart track? The Rainbow Tower is back in business, baby. I'm still not sure what that enormous crystal actually does or why it changed color. But I'm sure it didn't look like that before. Great, then we're so knowledgeable about this. Gaia is more than a little vexed that your last outing did not result in greater changes in the empty. We tipped the scales away from light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. You know, I'm not really one to like care about romantic pairings and in fiction and stuff, but I'm just saying. Oh no, I'm missing. God. I didn't see what that said. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. I'm just saying that it's funny that the tower is rainbow colored. That's all I'm saying, okay? We'll leave it at that. It's fitting, rather. It's funny and fitting. Oh my. There we have it. An agent of darkness in the flesh. Or in the corporeal form. An Asian. I don't think that's gonna help. I am Mitron? Mitron? I am Mitron, servant of Zodiark. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to steal away an Asian? I think he has more to it than that, right? Wait, that is Eden. An Asian transformed into a Sin Eater. What? Wait, what? I've heard enough about Asians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Oh, you're gonna nope out just like that? Ah, my freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. That is creepy. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I helped you, it wasn't intentional. It's funny. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Squinty eyes. I love how she, like, no matter the emotion, she has the Kirsten Stewart range of emotions. I love it. It's very good. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards. None more so than here on the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett Selk conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. Oh, so that was the ASEAN they... Wait, I think in some optional dialogue with Emmett Selk, I think he mentioned Metron and Logriff? So maybe Gaia is Logriff? Or like a shard or something? But at the last we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Our resolve was strong, theirs were stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my what is that word? Insensate? Insensate? In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Arbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light! So that's how Sin Eaters came to be. Never did I think we would get Sin Eater lore. Actually, maybe that's very plausible. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness, though I remained trapped in my altered form. Motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Oh. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. Oh. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether. And so here I remained. That's rough, buddy. So after you failed, he left you here to rot, Some friend he turned out to be. Oh my, I didn't know Emmett Selk had a mean streak like that. But I guess he was a pragmatist. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me. You, Gaia. All this time you were calling for me to help? Yes, but you had forgotten me. Forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. He's like, hey, what? Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger, until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to June. That's right. Heck yeah. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether, aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. Then all this time we've been helping to free an Asian? That's rough. Huh. That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. Wait! Oh goody. Oh goodness gracious. Back to the Bat Cave we go. That was a long monologue. Or not really monologue, but explanation. I just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we struggle to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Asian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. No, you must stand on your own two legs. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia, I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Urianger and Thancred? Oh no. What? Okay, she really is losing it. I'm sorry to say. Oh, those eyes. Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Damn it all! What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Oh no, she won't have a single friend. Except me, but I don't really talk. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make two more together. That's so cute. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. If I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all ajitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Metron. That is adorable. It's gonna be weird to tell someone about someone that's some. Oh my god. Are we having hot chocolate right now? Right in front of my salad. Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. That's nice. I don't really drink coffee. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, June? Oh. He can walk on water until he can't. Although I guess you didn't see that. So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name! That's so cute. His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. Gift for song? Wait, he sings? Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. It seems he has a way with words that must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Oh my god, the flirting. Oh, it's right over there. Kinda looks spray painted. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. Gunblades are so cool. As far as mementos go, it's a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Stop. Stop being so cute. Keeping your memories close. Don't you have that necklace thing? You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. It's a great idea. That's a brilliant idea! That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to be making lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too. Oh my god. To share a diary. I haven't even conceived of this notion before. As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it, I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible. If you don't mind. What? Irene has bad handwriting? Maybe she never learned. Haha, of course you really did. What? She really is an aristocrat, come on. But before that, we've got an Asian to deal with. Let's get this over with. It's more like I'm dealing with him, let's be honest. You guys are just scrapbooking and drinking tea and whatever aristocratic teenage girls from Yulmore does. I wouldn't know, I'm a Viking from the north. Oh, hello. Are you messing around in here? We came as you asked, so start talking. Oh god, I don't want to listen to him anymore. I just want to do the raid. Why settle for mere words when I can offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth? Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? Why, of course, that's what Asians do the best. Have Thancred taught you nothing? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadowkeeper. God, Shadowhunter, Shadowkeeper, all of these OCs. So who will play the part of... I think I know. But yeah, can I be Ardbert? He's my fave. Whomsoever you choose, though his skill and strength will not be easily matched. And what do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now, your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. 100 years ago. Oh, that's right. That's when the Signators came, right? Gaia, you can't trust Metron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Believe in the Reen that believes in you. Reen. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take that away from me. That's so cute! I've been saying that a billion, zillion, million times. I'm so sorry. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. That's... yeah, girl power. This is all you're doing, accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side. It should have been me, not her. Not you or anyone else. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. Oh no, it's gonna be a damsel in distress. Blah. It's gonna be a damsel in distress. I can't speak. A damsel in distress. I can't say it. God damn it. What have you done with Kaya? What do you think? Nothing yet. But soon I will restore her to her true self. And you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Oh, really forcing our hand, aren't you? I failed. I failed the pronunciation check so badly. Are you okay? You lost your GF literally 2 seconds ago. You can't be falling apart already. I knew it was risky trusting an Asian, but we played right into Metron's hands. Well, we don't really have a choice. Perhaps, but I doubt that will be the end of it. It's clear that Metron has no intention of returning Gaia to us. But there may yet be an opportunity to free her. In the case of conflict, one can always find an opportunity to exploit. I remember that. Of course, it's the conflict part that comes first. But if Ardbert was able to overcome his foe, then so can you. Oh, thanks for believing in me. It looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat. Perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through this. Gaia's counting on us. Litany. I don't know what that means. As per usual. Guys, I'm taking so long in this cutscene that they're asking if I'm dyslexic. I can't read, I promise. Wait, tag swap? I was distracted by Discord, what? Oh no. How do I know what to... What? How do I know what to swap? I don't even have shark on my hotbar. Do I need that? I haven't used that once so far. Oh yeah, we got plots first. This music so much reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Or at least it did the one before. Ravening Antihero. What? No, this little tune definitely reminds me. What are we doing? Oh, that person almost died. What the hell? We have Frieren Yamada here. Is that a cross between Frieren and Hell's Paradise? This is scary. I'm not tanking. Let's hit its butt. That's what I'm focusing on. DPS. Actually, I'm not DPSing very well at all. Oh, whoops. I got some stacks. I may have gotten some stacks. Are those ads? No. Wait, what's happening? What are they doing? Why are they dancing? This ain't the shadow clone jutsu. Oh. Well, that looks bad. Are we good? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Nisha, I saw that. We're on equal ground. I'm equally as clumsy. Oh shit! No! I think I might have messed that up a little bit. Do we need to tank swap? I think we need to tank swap. Or maybe not. I wasted my provoke for nothing. I thought Nisha was gonna die. I was trying to be a good pal. This is crazy! There's so many floor markers or whatever. Ah! Why did we stand here? What the hell? I got juked by my old teammates. Reveal his true form. This is not even my final form. Ah, fuck. I'm always too slow, dude. I think that went okay. I didn't die. I mean, I wasn't tanking. I was just the second tank, but... Alright. What are we doing now? Oh, she's back. Why? Does this all seem so familiar? Ugh! Mitrans returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. She always does that animation. It is very Minfilia-like now that I think about it, right? I hadn't thought about that until now. Or maybe I did and I forgot about it. I feel like that's gonna happen to me a lot when I edit this stuff. I'm gonna be like, yeah, you did think about it. But trouble was, it was 100 hours ago, because this game is really long. Anyway, that's attention to detail. I know they all have similar emotes, but that's still very cool. The Warriors of Light. The Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes! You and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power? So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? As a shard? Look deep inside. You know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Oh, you made her mad. Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so. And now, I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your birth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me a life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Oh my goodness, character development. Just don't forget about us, okay? That would be really sad. Don't make this a sad ending, please. I beg of you. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past and the lives we once lived? Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. This is what the Asians don't seem to understand. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future. And I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. Oh yeah, back with the hammer. Thor's hammer, double wield. I mean, two-handed, whatever. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you, to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I'm sick of your riddles. Speak plainly, or not at all. I love her. You and I fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. And Arbert struck his final blow. The light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. Oh, were they like an Asian prime? My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer no more. You belong to me. That is a lot. I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom, to be trapped and alone for 100 years. I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. Yeah, we have to sympathize with the Asians. But that doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. There you have it. You heard it from the girls. We once knew happiness, true happiness, until fate conspired to tear us apart. I will never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memory is yours. Together for all eternity. Ew. Ew. So is Gaia 100 years? Well, Logrif. But this guy is clearly too old for her. Whatever, not that it matters. What are you doing? Don't do some voodoo stuff. The darkness. It's rising within me. Oh no. Did she... does he have to be the source of your power too? That mark. I think we should get her out of here. But I think that's too late. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Oh, she's gonna be like, who are you? Who are you? Oh no, her worst nightmare has come to pass. Yes, yes! Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Dude, take a hint. She's already taken, alright? Jeez. Aye. Yep, there we go. It is the edgiest thing you could think of, but it looks kind of cool. We are one. We remember. So it's true? Guy really is a reincarnated Asian? Well, stranger things have happened. I'm sure we can still find a way to have a happy ending. I hope, I really hope. The Asian who held the seat of Logrith is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh. Oh, flashback time. Flashback time that I left behind. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen this actually. Oh, Logrith, how long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Oh! There she is. Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me. I didn't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your Your resplendent soul. And I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you. Try as I might. Wow, that's the Ishtola. Are you sure you're not... Ishtola is not a shard of Logrif? But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit my memory may need refreshing. What if you just manipulated her time and time again? We serve together as members of the Convocation of 14, dedicated to the summoning of Lord Zoroark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Lidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. I was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. So I hired from Mehmet Selk. We labored to make our world whole again. That's why he restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle, but by joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. Are they like... supposed to be together, like, as Asians? My power? You always were one for flattery. What? Oh, I assure you, I am quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. God, you are annoying, aren't you? The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me. My inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. Oof, all these promises haunting these poor Asians. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. Sounds romantic on paper, but in reality it might be quite sad and bad. And I will come running. Still a better love story than Twilight. We were destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, my memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now, the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go! You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything, use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. That's weird. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's Asian. She's my girlfriend. I mean friend. Was your friend. God, this is like... this is like... middle schooler dialogue. Was your friend. Never again will she answer to your cries. We'll break the shackles that bind her. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again. Those spindly fingers. Hello? Please, you can't take... You can't take both, okay? Only one. Actually, none. I need them both for my mental health. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? That's bad news. All your hopes and fears turned against you. There is no escape from your past. What are you doing? Hello? Alright, wrap it up everyone. We're saving Gaia and then we're going for... tea. No, my memories. They're being used to fuel a summoning. Is this how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind? I think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right. However bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through now. But if the summoning really is based on my hopes and fears, it will most likely create a foe unlike any you've fought before. Great. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Maybe I should have done like trust. Maybe you can't actually do trust. It would be fun to actually fight alongside Reen, you know? Oh well. Alright. Here we are at last. Dread Hope. Doesn't that... Wait.
Whatever
Wait.
stands in our way,
Is that Thancred?
give up hope.
What? Is this a twisted version of her dad? The scarf. It kind of reminds me of Ranjit as well, maybe. Anyway, alright. Let's focus. There we go. Wait, this is Thancred's voice actor.
My memories.
Yeah, Rin, you need therapy. I think that's what I'm taking from this.
Creature is
It's okay, we all do. Let's be honest. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I almost died. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should use my... Hey, that's the dragon! Maybe I should use my, my mitts more. Okay, I'm dead. I say, as I say, use my mitts more. Sad. It's a sad day. Why are you standing here? What? I don't understand. Wait, everyone's dead! Oh no! I guess we should die, yeah. Woo! Alright, we'll try again. No worries. Or what? I don't get it. That was not correct. Everyone died again. That's not it! No! Wow, that was that simple, huh? I can't. That's not good. Oh, shh, what? This is some BS. Wait, what's happening? Why are we grouping up here? Nation, no! Oh shit! No! No, I have to bait tag again. I don't wanna. Yeah, he sure does. Wait, is everyone dead again? What? Wait, what? What? No, 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 no. Oh shit! I keep forgetting he does that double or nothing. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Let's try something else.
No, no, not something else. I was fine with this. Oh wait, someone left? Did someone get spawn killed out? Oh shoot. I hate this.
How about you?
Nate! Why does it always do it? I have to save this freaking thing. I have to save the knockback thing all the time. It's so annoying. Oh, finally. Oh my goodness. I was doing so well with the knockback things and I just had to get me a final time, man.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Oh, what? That's what Mitron should be thinking. But he's selfish. So this is the way of the Assassins, to use the memories of our loved ones against us. That fragmented souls should triumph over their fears, while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. That inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed defies all logic. I'm sorry you feel that way. Maybe we are just better. Oh my god, it's a time magic. Now's your chance. Who's talking? Wait. Who's talking? Gaia's still in there, fighting to free herself from the Logriff's will. Even now, you would defy us. We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. Sorry, I'm so out of it. Oh no! No, that's my favorite moment. No! Don't. Oh no. This is just brutal. Gaia's memories, they're being destroyed. You don't say. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There is no place for you in our utopia. That it's... I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I don't know a memory doctor, I'm afraid. Read, contain yourself. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you awoke as an Asian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. Damn. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest. And though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us a chance to live our own lives and forge our own future? Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal, our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. Oh damn, I don't know if we can compete with that. By our hand shall our paradise be made, where there is no beginning and no end. That sounds kind of terrifying, actually. It is absorbing enormous amounts of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Oh, snap. The screen is bugging out. Light and darkness and elements of nature, all in harmony. A sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. That sounds... We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. Then Eden is a very fitting name. It's the like the utopia of Christianity, I think. No, Gaia! There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. Do what you must. Do what you can't. Can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. Where did that come from? Where the heck did that come from? No response. She left me hanging. Eternity, huh? That one I finally understand. It's very fitting too. That is terrifying.
One that we may share for all eternity.
No, not an arena you can fall off again.
There. Somewhere. I won't give up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Our future, huh? I'm just kidding. Oh my god, the music's so good. What the heck? I'm here to oversee this playdate. Reen wants her friend back. And you can't stop me. Wait, what are we doing? Oh. Wow, I was there. Come on. Down for the count.
Must you interfere?
Oh?
Our utopia will only be complete.
What is happening? Wow, you're so weak you have to summon all this just to get rid of one sundered girl's memories? That's embarrassing.
Memories.
Oh, we're gonna... Oh, what? Where are we going? Oh, this is adorable. Are we all gonna come here?
Delicious, aren't they?
Oh my god.
These
Oh
aren't
my god.
quite good.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Other half! My other half! That's so adorable. Oh my god. What am I? It's like I'm watching a movie.
Beautiful.
Except we're dying.
It'll really suit you.
This is so cute. What the hell?
That's my color.
I own this color. I'm 3 years old.
One on the other.
We're failing spectacularly, aren't we?
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
Hey now.
No! We can't let this happen!
I know, I'm trying so hard. Oh my god, look at that. It's all of them. What? Where are we all standing over here? What's happening? Oh, shh. Oh, it's doing all of the attacks. That's so cool. I'm so focused, but that's really cool. Well, focused and focused. I'm taking volt stacks like crazy. Oh, I'm dead. Sad. This feels a little unfair. Come on. Why do I get the tank buster? Come on. What the hell? I'm not even main tanking. Provoke in the final. Oh shit, I'm done. That was crazy. The boss went berserk. There at the end. That was... It was really epic. I just did not get the patterns down at all, so I had no shot to survive that with that many bone stacks. Eden's promise complete. Oh no. Are we good? This is a familiar scene. Alright, I'm ready for that cute stuff. Hit me. We did it! She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am. But just give me a sign that you're alright. Please, say something. Anything. She's busy fighting the demons in her head. You brought her back once before. You can do it again, that's right. That's why it felt familiar. You're right, June. We mustn't lose hope. You're her other half, or whatever. Wait, what's this? It's a necklace. But she said she left it back in the crystarium. Was that what was the thing she had around her wrist? It made like this noise before when she touched it, or I don't know. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Oh? Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. What? Wait, me? Are we gonna type? Is this a typing thing? Oh my, this is something else. This is the cutest. Gaia, The fierce night. You have to wake up. Gaia, we're right here beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. What? She can hear us. I know she can. And all we can do is pray that she don't return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. She looks stone, like dead cold. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Meanwhile, in Garlemald. I'm just kidding. Ah, there she is. Where am I? Oh, snap. Mitron. I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dearest Gaia, let fate should part us once more. Still, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What? What? Yeah, what do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. Oh, I didn't think about that. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. Yeah, I'll leave him with a little bit of hope. That's nice. I fear you will come to forget me. To forget the times we shared. Well, she already has. So... perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. You're planning, you should do it already. For future generations to discover. Or perhaps it will spark your memory. Her memories, her chronicling her memories will spark your memories in another life. Yes. They'll read the tale of the girl bound by duty, and of her loyal protector, arrived in her hour of need. It kind of sounds like Yoon Dream, I would say, but whatever. I'm sorry, I just... How could I care more for this storyline that has two characters that we don't care about? Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. That's cute. I will admit that's kind of cute. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe... And he's gone. And now you're alone in the void. No, wait! Don't leave me! That is terrifying. But I think you've been here once before. What? Until we meet again, Artemis. Is that his true name? Right? Whose name did I just... God, she's gotta be so confused. Well, never mind that for now. I need to get out of here. Wherever here is. Nothing to it but to get walking, I suppose. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, bada bing, bada boom. Those are some high heels, I'm just realizing. Holy mackerel. Is this representing how, like, she has no memories whatsoever left? That is... that's... seems pretty bad. Are you alright? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it made a little sound. You were. What's this? Is this ice? It certainly looks like it. But it doesn't seem to melt. And it shines so brightly. It's Reen's color. I've seen this before. That's it. It was a girl. But what was her name? Reen? You got it! First try. Oh. Gaia! Does Reen have a black one? Or a purple one? Or something? I can hear you! Wait, who's speaking? Oh, I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. What does that mean? Oh my... How did you do that? That scared me. It jump scared me. Oh, with the gun blade. That's adorable. Oh my... Oh my days. That's so pretty. That's so good. Oh my god, girl, you're gonna need more than a diary, I feel. You remembered. I could never forget you. Try as I might. That's so nice of you. Oh. Reen is having a teasing mean friend a lot better than I would, I think. She's a better sport than I am. Oh, look at that. It's becoming a tree. The ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the land. Now, just like Mitron, the empty can finally be reborn. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. That's ironic. It's not ironic, but it's like that's all Mitron wanted, but it was not meant to be, I suppose. Oh man. It looks so nice. I should have taken a screenshot. God dang it. Could use with a thumbnail. Maybe just my desktop wallpaper. Look at that. It's so nice. I would go for a swim. And those mushrooms are kind of terrifying, but oh, I can't take much more of this, man. I'm smiling so much. My cheeks are hurting. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. I just wish the others were here to see it. What? Perhaps Gaia could pay them a visit and share the good news? Wait, she's an Assia. What? Does she still have the powers? Gaia, but how would she do that? Well, Asians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it too, if I find a way to use my Asian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Mitron, though. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you could stay in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do, after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Uriache, your knight in shining armor? That's not quite right, but you're getting there. No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. And here I thought we were making progress. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's a part of me that will miss hearing the fairy's voice. You hear that, Reen? She's feeling a little lonely, so you have to, do what Thancred would have done. Actually, do what Minfilia would have done. I think that's better. I think that's what the situation calls for. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much needed rest? Oh, I have a feeling I won't get to see the festival. Alright, leave the piloting to me. Oh my goodness. Accepted. Wait, it's not over? I understand that keeping the sky slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mortsuk. Can't we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. Oh my goodness. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery with the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs, too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own sky slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Yulmorian upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in humble surroundings, like Mortsuk for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told Yalford all about, well, everything. Yeah, walking... Is that even possible to walk in the desert with heels? Seems like you trip in every single step. But doesn't Reen also have heels? Does she really have nice, sensible walking boots? I have to check. Oh, look who we have here. Alright, let me just check. But you're also wearing heels. Kind of. Well, they're not as egregious as Gaia's, I suppose, but... You're throwing stones in glass houses, Reen. That's what I would say. I'll say one thing for this place. For better or worse, I'll never forget the smell. Welcome back. I take all is well in the empty. It is now. Not everything went quite as we planned, to put it mildly, but we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly! Wonderful! Just wonderful! I shall share the tidings with our inner circle. And perhaps it is time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation. I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. Oh, another cutscene. I did not expect this. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Oh, really? Okay. As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself. But I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. I can't remember where she even got this name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? I can see why. You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I am the reincarnation of Logrif, an Ascian. Metron, the one who transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Metron called out to me in the hope we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Metron held on to those precious memories of our life together, and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Metron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame that things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to the darkness within if it weren't for Reen and June. If someone had also been there for Metron, who knows what might have happened. Ooh. That, yeah. Thank you for the cute flashback. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. That's very poetic. Gaia. I love you! I'm kidding. So, I'm sorry. Well, I appreciate your efforts to find my past. I'm looking to the future now. As Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you are happy, then so are we. Right, I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? It's tea time! Come on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. Oh? The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Oh, she finally remembers. I wonder if she's actually shorter than Reen. She just has these really high heels. Really high heels. Anyway, that was such a nice side story. I'm so glad I did it. I'm so glad I had it recommended to me. I don't think I haven't done a lot of side content, but I think for me this will be quite hard to beat. It was just really funny and heartfelt and cute. That's all the things that I like in the story. There's some good fights too. Good music. Yeah. I liked it a lot. And now future June has to figure out how to do an outro for this video. Yeah. So good luck with that.